Just real quick, I'm gonna be ripping out and redoing all of the like power basically today. So if you really don't want to get confused, completely understandable. And I apologize. Feel free to ask questions if I say something that seems weird. This is on this, correct? Yeah. What do I have this set at? Um, so actually I do wonder, is it because of the shaders? What's my FPS with the shaders off? It is better. Okay. I'll probably run with shaders off today then. Why do I have a door in my inventory? Oh, right, Gurn's shop. Right. Um, I'm overall with the new update. God, I should have brought blocks and filled this in so mobs stop spawning in here. What is this set at? 256? Does this really need to be 256? Not really, but also does it being at 256 cause lag? Let's see, is there anything here I could do to like calm the lag? No, I don't think so. The new update. I think I'm okay with it. Um, nothing too like I'm not like super mad about anything. Um, I'm not exactly looking excitedly at anything that I saw though. Um, so if we go in order, right, of the updates, the let's see here. We have Tiny Takeover, which is coming, which for the most part, Tiny Takeover is just um it's basically just a visual overhaul update, which is changing the model of all of the baby mobs. Um which I don't have an issue with it. I don't necessarily like the new chicken model. Personally. Don't need this anymore because I'm filling this in to reduce any chance of something spawning in here because recently it's been happening. Yeah, I also have a solution for the mobs probably. Actually, I should do that first because it's probably going to be the easier one to do. And then the sulfur update. Eh? I have a feeling I'm going to check and these crates are going to be full. Oh, no, that's right. I broke that hopper. Right. Hi, Falcata. How are you? Yeah, the sulfur cube update. I don't know what they're calling it. What are they calling it? Chaos cubed. I don't know how I feel about it. Probably don't know what I feel about it until like it actually comes. But what the f is over here that's causing? Weird. I mean, I'm glad there are more blocks. Right? That's a good thing. Anything that adds more block type slash functionality in the game is always generally a good update, I feel like. Because it's just more options. I do find it interesting that they've decided to add something that for the most part won't affect anything. Because I don't think many players are gonna go out and find sulfur just to get a nauseous effect. Um, what else was in this update? Yeah, the different blocks. And I think it's just the sulfur cubes. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's eh. I think I could theorize a better update. Right? But also, I am kind of wondering if there is a large update coming sometime this year that is maybe going to be fueled past, or not fueled, that is going to be transcended through dungeons. Oh, I need leads. I can do these things first though. Nope. Oh, I think I do think that adding, god damn it, sulfur is possibly going to lead to a peaceful way of making gunpowder. Where the oh, come on, come here, come here. Come here. I actually think that Minecraft might be making a pretty large effort. Are trying to make an effort towards improving the game so that more can be done in peaceful mode. By adding sulfur to Minecraft, they can give a way to get like I think there is a full like online group that is currently tracking what in the game can be done with or without peaceful mode. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to add some stuff in that can increase peaceful mode stuff. These horses stayed on, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's all three of them. Shoot. It's turning daytime. I'll wait. Why do I like not have any sounds from, oh, because they're off. Unless they add in a new way to make ender eyes with sulfur. No, you... Actually, wait, I need those leads, don't I? I do. Come here, Happy. Happy! You listened a lot better in Iron Man. There's also like there's a couple of weird pushes also from I wouldn't be surprised from, you know, Mojang. Like I know there's a couple of people who used to make a mod that caused there's a couple of people who made a mod that caused Minecraft world generation to be more realistic. They got hired. And I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they're trying to like the idea like they got hired and they were like, "Hey, what if we had sulfur caves?" And everyone was like, "Well, that's not very Minecraft." And they were like, "But then we can make renewable gunpowder that doesn't require a creeper farm." Because I don't think a Minecraft likes creeper farms. I don't think they like farms in general. They usually try to break them. And now this gives them another option to get rid of a farm. Come here. Come. Well, see, that's the thing though, Lucifer, is Mojang doesn't like farms. That does not mean that farms are not a part of Minecraft's history. Right? Oh, yeah, right. Um and then also they can then, you know, frame it and they're like, "Oh, look, we're helping people who are playing peaceful," because the community recently there was a bunch of YouTubers who tried to do a couple of can you beat Minecraft in peaceful mode videos, and then people got annoyed because it's not possible. That's also possible. I mean, there's also the chance that it's the where these leads, I swear to God. Come here. You're stuck there. I think the cubes are going to be really weird because they don't seem to act like any other Minecraft mob. Like, I don't know if this, like, I don't really think this is a whole conspiracy theory to get, like, move away from the creeper or anything like that, like what I've seen online, or like what you said, but they used armadillos. Or if you're talking before the armadillo update, they used the classic snowball type stuff. You were thinking, I was thinking about a different time period of the golf mini game then. Where'd that lead just go? Did I just break that lead? Okay. Note to self, do not fly away with a lead attached on a happy gas. It breaks. I don't know. Something will end up having to come back here. Maybe I'll end up making just like an extension onto the castle and build a proper storage system instead of one cramped into the basement. We always could add in or move back you know, we could always throw something back there. Still. Is there more? Right, we have Gurns. Okay, so then all the rest of the mobs that we have are in here. Okay. For that then, everything in there I think I can carry except for the camel. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but still, I don't check. I like the horses, never interact with them. The sniffers probably won't be interacting with them unless I need something from them. And hopefully by the time I start needing something from them a lot, I will have figured out how I'm building a farm over here. Though I don't think the pond has that many in it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think it's the pond. I think it's mostly just the honey, the bees. But also, I think a lot of it was my shaders. Because this is running perfectly fine without my shaders on. Actually, I've boosted. Holy snake. How to... I moved 5 mobs and my FPS has doubled. What the fudge? Dude, I wonder if the modded sniffer AI was bad. Maybe that's what it was. Huh. Well, that's nice. I suppose then we're done with the animal relocation. Alrighty. Now the annoying part. Do we have more honey berries? No. I guess I'll just swap to apples eventually. Oh, wait, Gurn, are you here? Are you like semi here zoning out from work every like 5 minutes? Okay, so in theory, I should put a clutch on this so I can turn this on and off. That's an easy thing to add a clutch to. I need to go make a clutch, but it's an easy thing to add a clutch to. I think Theo's gonna get yelled at. Alright, I don't think Gurn was actually here. Glad I checked that. I foresee myself needing a lot of levers. Ooh, hello text message. Oh, now he's back. Well, I don't know now. Do I trust him with his back? Oh goodness, I've been sent barn ideas. Ooh, that first one's really nice. Hmm. Did you send me 3 builds by the same person? No, it's 2 by the same person. And then 2 by different people. Okay. Gurn. There we go. Okay, so that'll reduce some stress load. Not a big deal, but it's still reducing it, so I like to do it. Yeah, I'll have to think about it, figure it out. Hi, buddy. Gurn. How's this? Do we like this? Hi, Stan. How you doing? Are you protect? Yeah, you're protected from the elements. I don't have like an umbrella, do I? No. So Stan is your stock keeper. He keeps track of your inventory. Your items, they fall down. They then... So here. Currently, to put items in, you have to manually do it through this hatch. Talk to Stan. They'll fall down. They come into here. They get unpackaged. Hold on. I gotta go yell at Theo. Oh, stop now? Theo! Shut up! They're allowed to walk! Theo! My goodness. They are allowed on the sidewalk. Somebody's walking a goddamn pig. I didn't even know you could have a pig in my neighborhood. The upstairs is basically null. You have no more upstairs. I mean, I can move this. If you wanted to like cover that. Downstairs you have all this area back here. I could always add in a system so that you can just like import stuff into a chest and then it flings it up into the, so you don't have to like go up the stairs and manually deposit it, but I figured that's not a huge deal. Is he still barking at those people? Theo! Knock it off! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Oh, I gotta go grab him. Ugh. Alerting the entire neighborhood of people walking. Oh my goodness. It is not that serious, my guy. Okay. Now, the part that's gonna suck. Actually, first what we're gonna do. Let's fix this lava issue. Okay. There's that one, and then where could I yoink this one? Ooh, actually, wait. Is it behind? It's over here, huh? Hmm. I'll end up forgetting this is here, but I also only have stone, so that kind of sucks, but it will. Not the button I meant to hit. This one? This one. Almost just blocked myself in there. That would have been bad. There we go. Okay, that fixes the lava issue. Speaking of which, there are burners that are about to run out of fuel. No, we don't have any bark. It's the one time I want bark. We have like a bunch in here. Yeah. I actually can give these guys a really easy time. There you go. Have basically no load on the system. Alrighty. I hope that wasn't an important one that I just broke. Ah. I'm gonna forget. Hold on. There we go. Why is there just a hole here? Oh. Then there's a path this way. Is this the elevator? This is the... Oh, why is the elevator hooked up to that? What the f did I do? Dear God. Okay. Well, first we should hook up the elevator. Right? We should... okay, so... Hi, Bear. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Mexi Fries. I appreciate that. How's work going today, Bear? Okay, so if I... Well, okay, hold on. I can just move here. I can just do this, right? This is now hooked up. And it just is on a lever. Yeah. You know, Gern, I don't believe you. So then here, what is this offshoot running? This, okay. In theory. Yep. Then oh, wait, hold on. I could just Did you remind him of said problem car when he said your hours were low? Gern, did you hear me talk about about the shop, or did you have to leave in the middle of it? The vault is above the shop. There's like no space, so hopefully you don't need any upstairs. You gotta deposit things into the shop by going upstairs manually. Yeah, Naomi got it. Okay, so now Anonymous, thank you very much for the sub to Whiskey Owl. I appreciate it. Oh, and I'm trapped. Okay, so that's now all off. And then I can do... that. Now the elevator is hooked up, and it's hooked up, and the as long as this doesn't stop, we're good. That is all of that. Yeah. I think it's also all this. Yeah. We're gonna change that in a minute. Probably until 4 o'clock Central Time. Okay, so then... Yeah. Yeah, that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. So that now all has off switches. Then the last thing we got to do... Good luck, Sam. I hope your boss does not rip you to shreds. That's true. Bear has a point. Okay. So then, if I go down here, I can place this like this. No. Place this here. Yeah. Then this goes here. Yeah. Then I go spelunking. To find this. To then... what? Chain drive. See, Naomi, it's a good thing you told Gurn instead of me explaining it again, because I'm pretty sure you just left again. Is 9 going to be enough? 9 might be enough. I might not need to make any more. I probably should make more, because it probably will not end up being enough, and now I've just ruined the entire thing, and I'm going to have to go back and make more. But making more sounds like an adult decision versus me being not the adult decision. Wrong. Excellent. Okay, now we just have to figure out how what speed to put it at. Anonymous, thank you very much for little these. Okay, I'm very confused. These are very targeted anonymous gifts. Is this like some kind of like guerrilla marketing? Anonymous is out here like, you know what? I want my friends to watch this. Ah, that's why that was there. And you're like, if my friends are gonna watch this, then they're gonna watch this ad free, and you're just like sending them subs. I appreciate it. I'm just very confused. Okay, that might be I would consider it slow, but slow is okay. Anonymous again, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay, in theory, everything on the first floor, that's hooked up to a lever, that's hooked up to a lever, that's hooked up to a lever, that's hooked up to a lever. The elevator is not hooked up to a lever. Okay. Then all I need to do first, now that this is going to be hooked up to a lever, I can have this back where it's supposed to be. And we're just going to go blop, blop. Blop. Okay, so now if I turn this on, wrong lever, this on, all of that kicks alive. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That kicks on, which is kind of a problem, but it's not a problem because all it's doing is wasting stress units because I capped the lava flow. So it doesn't matter. Excellent. We love when things come together and work, don't we? Where did I get this block from? Oh, don't place the lever. Well, that lever's gone forever. Someday I might need that lever, but unfortunately the day I need that lever, it'll despawn. Where'd I get this extra block from? Possibly. All right, how are we looking on lava? Oh, we're good. We got 2 college. Yes. Okay, good. How are we looking at FPS? Fan flippin-tastic. I do wonder. Hold on, I want to check something. So I'm at 80. How far down does it go when I load those sniffers? Oh, when I load the sniffers out here, it's not that bad. Nice. Yeah, I know, Bear. I'm sorry, Bear, okay? I promised you that I would send you memes, and then what did I do? I fell asleep. I'm sorry. I need to fix that system. Hold on a second. Ooh, wait. I know what I could do. We have excellent things happening. So actually, we can do this. Hold on. Actually, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not a good idea. All right. Well, Gurn, you can scroll up in chat. Naomi wrote down in chat a summary of what I was trying to tell you. And that's not me like trying to sass you. That's me telling you because I have a feeling you're going to leave again. Can you not compost bamboo? I thought you could. Ugh. Can I... What the... Can I do with bamboo then? I can make a whole lot of pulp. I could burn the blocks. That's another thing I actually should turn off. Actually, yeah, let me just... Honestly, let me just turn off the cactus farm. Why do you want to get composted, Bear? But you're useful to... That was my wrench. You're useful to me, Bear. As a friend. But, well... To be fair, if you ask the right doctor, Bear, they'll say that's a good thing. Naomi, don't you go flipping starting rumors now. I am sure Bear already is annoyed the fact that he has to be associated with me. We don't need rumors like that starting. This needs to be pushed back. How did I do this? Ah. Because on this side it's a retaining wall. Well, the door's pushed back, so actually I could change this. Hold on. Yeah, the door got pushed in way differently than I thought it was going to be. So let's do this differently. Bet you got hose. I don't know me like that. I just wanna flow. No, I don't. You know, I don't think that's true. I think in general, health is actually, you know, a life thing. I don't think it was invented by doctors. Out and tired of the innocent. I also need to finish putting a building over this. I should do that. But where's the fun in that right now? I'm so tempted to make a little stream that goes into this pool to make this infinite water source make sense. How are we doing on iron? Real quick before I put all the blocks away, let me just make sure that all the pathways. Ooh, wait, no, that's not what I was doing here. I remember what I was gonna do here. Put that back, put that back. Hi, Red. How are you? All right. Yeah, I realized that after I did it. Then real quick. Okay. Uh, God, I can't type. Where are all my thumb texting skills? They've all left me. Do we use this infinite water source a lot? No, I shouldn't turn it into a fountain because we have this right here. Which reminds me, I need to texture this. Oh. Maybe a well would be a better idea. Hold on. Let me undo this. Would a well or a fountain go better? My goodness gracious, I need to turn down my notifications. There we go. That's why I'm like, I think the camel already is a A bit of despair. But I don't see. But that's how would I don't know how I would do an aqueduct. I could do a well. That way it still looks it still functions as a infinite water source. Hi, Kana. Because the untextured camel still, it kind of functions as a fountain, so that doesn't really work. Which we should, that's what we could do to the rest of the day. We'll just do some landscaping around the base. Finalize some things up. Oh, I forgot to put this light back. Yeah, I think a well would be a good idea, because then also we keep it, sort of usable, you know? No, Kana. I'm saying that the camel memoriam sort of works in the same way as like what a representative fountain would be. Does that make sense? We're not gonna make the camel a fountain. I'm saying that the camel kind of is a fountain in its own right. I'm not gonna put like a water feature than a water feature, you know? Also, second question, while we're working on this stuff, should we turn the camel? Oh, my resident uh Pinterest up board has updated to include well well suggestions now. Did you send me the same one twice? No, that other one's smaller, but that other one's way prettier. I like that second one. No, no. I'm just thinking like if we move his head so that it faces the park. Also, it has a tail. Tail. And you can't say that that's not correct because tail. Look, it's small. It's very representative. I did the tail well. Please listen to me. Thank you. Come here. Can you You try and try every day to get out of this place. I give you an option to get out, and now you're lucky I didn't send you to the farm. He probably would. Unironically. What do you mean, Gern? Don't... One second, Kana. I can test your theory in a... What? I can't make... Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, regular brick, mossy brick. Regular stairs. I can't do that either. Well, what's the point in anything? Am I out of stone bricks now too? Yep. Okay, cracked, because I don't think I can do cracked mossy, can I? Nope. Okay, regular stone bricks. Cracked, yes, 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 okay. Then I need stair. No! Wrong. Bricks. Moss. Stair. There we go. Okay. Now let me do your idea. So are you thinking... Like, so it's flowing around his feet? It'll break the sign, but that's fine. Someone remember that date. What do we think? I feel like it's not great. I feel like the way Minecraft executes it is not great. All right, MJ. Well, no, you know, MJ, sometimes I wonder about you. You know that? What am I looking for? remember what I was looking for. I still feel like I should rotate it. Yeah. I think we rotate that camel. What do I use to rotate it? Oh, wait, how am I going to do this? Here. To here. Make sure to grab that tail. And we can go from here to there. Grab the eye. Grab the nose. Then we just connect the two. Okay, those should all be connected. I forgot something. All right, what do we think would rotate it that way? Better? We don't want to go like maybe the... How's that? Eh. Nope, that's weird. Also, I'm noticing my tail is gone. Yeah, I think that's better. Unglue everything? Yep. All right, where does tail go? His tail just got deleted? No, 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 no. You can't have... A camel has a tail. There's no other way to make a tail. Unless he uses like a lever. Alrighty. Rest in peace. Donkey 1.0. Um, what was it? One. I think I originally did it this way. Rest in peace. Donkey. 1.0. I think I did it that way, right? Probably should put that around all four sides, but we'll do that later. Okay. Where do I want to put this well at? Honestly, I kind of want... Yeah. But the problem is the main side road is like elevated, right? You know what? Before we make the well, let's get the donkey. Let's get the donkey memoriam done. Let's stop being a horrible mayor and work on one project at a time. The citizens who since have, I don't know, died maybe, despawned, we don't know yet. They deserve a mayor that doesn't have ADHD. Unfortunately for them, he did not win the election. Gurn had a horrible campaign manager. And so I won. Ah, but you see, that's the benefit. I didn't have to make any campaign promises. That's how bad of a campaign Gurn ran. You see, that's not what the paper said, though. Do I actually want... No. Here, I just want it to be this, I believe. Yeah. Gurn, truth be told, are we ever going to need, honeycomb again? Oh my god, we have 4K. No, we will not. We will not run out of honeycomb until...
I will have a farm up and running that we can throw these guys in by the time that, like, we run out based off how many we have. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Look. I ran for mayor, and unfortunately, the residents who voted saw unforeseen circumstances, and now we're no longer here. I was gonna grab dirt, and I didn't grab dirt. No. The vote happened before the sniffers showed up. I think if the sniffers were here when the vote went through, I would not have won. See, I benefited from the fact that all the residents who voted at the time were all the villagers that Gurn trapped and made them trade with him. I don't think so. Because the tank's multi-block, which means that when we break it, it'll all, like, despawn out. Okay, real quick, just fill this in with dirt so that my brain can process what I'm working with. Oh, I have to wait until you're back in your flippin' hibernation period. But we always could make a new tank and then just, like, pump. Ooh, we're actually running out of Blackstone. That's concerning. Yeah, he did. Didn't Wonka get sued by the rich family who bought their ticket? Like the little girl? I don't like this over here. All right, Gurn, here's the real question. If you're still here, but I have a feeling you're not. Oh, my tea's got cold. Are we moving this or is this staying? Like it kind of like it technically can stay if you end up making your like, you know, like it could become a tavern type deal here with like with your stuff. Gurn, make your choice. This is a you decision. Are you going to keep it here? Actually, did I add that mod yet? No, I didn't. Because I think that one you sent me actually makes it so you can make mead. Let me double check. Secrets. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Oh no, it actually might not. Lame. I might have to add a mead mod for... Okay, well, Gurn, it's staying now. Which means this path is becoming permanent. And you know what? I'm gonna make... No. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Because that just makes sense. And then... maybe we go to here. I'm not ignoring you. How do you... oh, wait, up there. I would say move it to the house area. Drop it down to... wait. Move it to the house area? You mean like move it over there? Like over here? Hi, Saber. Oh. Do I have a house we could hide it in, though? Um... Hmm. I could put it behind the fort. That's true. But I think the reason why Gurn wants it over here is so that I think Gurn wants the honey.
We could probably build like a pub or something. We got the room. Maybe we move the blacksmith, because this currently is slated to be a blacksmith, but we could move the blacksmith, then make this a pub right next to the train station. Could do that. That would work. Okay. Well, then this changes. Because then all of this area opens up. Because this no longer becomes a path here. I still think I would cut this off here. But maybe only 2 wide then? Kind of like this. Have it trace the monument. And then also this area is open in here. Yeah, stuff will change once the bees get moved anyways. That's true. Ujima. Joe, Joe, Gade. Unika. Well, I hope your head was spared, Sam. Alrighty, and these are gonna go... Where am I gonna put these? I'm just gonna put them over here. In all honesty. Dude, you're stuck in the tree. Quiet down, Phantom. Okay. Was that required? Okay, so here's my thing, Sam. I don't remember for Germany. Do you guys use periods as commas? Sorry, shouldn't say it. Do you guys use periods as number breaks?
Okay, you use periods as number breaks. Because I was thinking it was 350 bucks, and I'm like, wow, people are losing head for 350 bucks. And then I was like, wait a minute, European. Okay. With that whole thing being a difference of change here soon, then this whole area changes. So I'm gonna stop landscaping it now. Which means it is time for the well. Oh, good sir. A good friend. Hey, wait, are you? You are from Peru. That's fun. I don't see you listing pronouns anywhere, so I don't know if you, I don't. Hello, good friend. I'm here to steal your well design that somebody sent me. Oh, that's a really nice sump bar. That doesn't work though for the second floor because we need a less open concept. Anyways. Okay, so the well is a 3x3. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rip this back to here. Now, no, sorry, to here. This is where I want. Oh, this. Ah, okay. No, because that doesn't. Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's going to annoy me internally for a bit, but I'll get used to it once I'm like done. So, 3x3. It's gonna go there. Then how close to the water are we? So that's the water there. Okay, I can resume it there. Yeah. How can I help you, Gern? How may I be of assistance? What about making the pond bigger? I really should add silk touch to my shovel. Hi, Tomcat. Or did you say something else? Work inside the what? No. It works. No. Don't worry. My issue is that the well is going to annoy me because it's off center to how I originally thought about it. But once I add in everything and complete the whole picture of the well, it'll work out. Don't worry. Gotcha day. I didn't realize that you know, she played gotcha games. Did she get good pulls? Please don't laugh. That wasn't a good joke. I know, Saber. I said that. That's why I said it wasn't a good joke. Yeah. All right. No, I don't think this is the right. Hold on. I think I'm using the wrong dirt. No. You're thinking no, Current. Don't worry. When I have this completed, it's gonna look great. Is this what I'm thinking? What block am I thinking that I needed? Because it's not coarse dirt. Is it pod soil? Is that what hold on. Is pod soil the flippin' texture I'm thinking of? It is. You're the texture I'm thinking. Give me your skin. I need you to make my pond look pretty. Okay, that's enough. It wasn't coarse dirt. Ooh, but wait a minute, is that gonna... No, it's fine. Yeah, because I can fix that with copy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Calm. It's okay, Sequoia. You're freaking out over nothing. You're overthinking it. Just do your plan. If you do your plan, then you'll stop overthinking. Because it'll all come together and it'll look great and everyone will compliment you on your design and it'll be fantastic. Well, that's fine. I don't want to make a bigger pond. Do I have a bottle? Or did Duran take all the bottles? Duran took all the bottles! Oh. No, I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't mind. Everything is fine. The brain juices are flowing. No. Yeah. Yeah. Water bottles don't stack? That's weird. That's coarse dirt. Yeah. Okay. Then. Okay, stick with me, chat. Stick with me. I just put away all my dirt. Don't stick with me. I'm misplaced. You know what? Put that away. Get new dirt. Get new dirt. Better dirt. And then here's the play. I'm gonna need more. I'm out of food. Oh! All right, back to the place. Ready? Pebble. Eh? Not here. Yeah. All right.
let's do this goddamn well before I lose my brain and actually go psycho to the point that you guys like call the cops or something. Or do a wellness check on me. Because I'm gonna be honest, it could be a thing. No, that's not what I said, Gurn. I don't need DoorDash. I have like three. Like I have 3 things of leftovers already. No, we didn't finish the kitchen for Gurn because Gurn's not here. And I don't necessarily know how all right, well this doesn't feel like it's shuffling. You made all of those the shuffle mod. Come on. Let's try this again. Shuffle. Oh wait, I didn't grab fences. I think spruce would look best. No. The oh, the light level's actually pretty bad. Do I have a torch on me? Nope, because I put it in the chest because I didn't think I would need it. Man, I am just... Can I steal from here? Yeah, I can. Also, I just realized, why did I use end rods there, but I used lanterns here? You know what, I'm not overthinking it. I don't think shuffle mod is working right now. Also, I just realized I decided to build a well, and I grabbed no wood. You know, maybe that wellness check does need to happen. Um...
Do I want to mix spruce and oak, or do I just want to go like all spruce? I feel like I want to mix spruce and oak. I feel like that might look good. But I don't like the oak trapdoors, so we're gonna grab spruce trapdoors. Yeah. Alrighty. And here. Let's do this as a, yeah, we'll do this as a crossed one, not a, yeah, multi. Then we build the far edges, like the lip. But we then can use some of the campfires for texturing. And then the tree is under, or the well is under the large cherry tree. So actually, let me do this way. Actually, no, don't put that one. Don't put that. Well, yes, 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 yes. That there. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like this plan much better. Yep, yep. I like this plan better. Okay. Um. I just don't know how it'll look around the whole campfire, so we got to do some testing. No, I want this hold. Then we grab the logs. This has not worked in my head. In my head, this was better. Hold on, let me stare at it. And real quick, we can fix No, is there something? I think I'm dealing with a space issue here. And I don't think it's I don't think it's fixable. Also, I just realized I messed this up. Okay, hold on. Let me remove this. I do think that this needs to essentially curve like that. Yeah, that I think needs to happen. High Enterprise, and honestly, it could even do this maybe. Yeah, just like circle around the well. That could work. But we have a problem of I made this well, I think, too short. I also think that's playing into it. I think the well being too short is throwing off my perspective because the player height is messed up. So hold on. I think I cooked my brain a little too quick with the ideas. I went off script from the Pinterest idea that it all stemmed from, and it's fallen apart. Oi, good morning. Mystica, how are you? Thank you very much for the 50 months. I hope you are doing well. You're sick? I hope not seriously sick. Okay, let's start. Let's do one project. How we feel about the well so far? I think it's better at higher. I think I definitely went a little bit too off script there. I mean, you guys got cask cans, right? I imagine. I'm also realizing I made this to be an infinite water source, and I don't think it's gonna be an infinite water source. Yeah, nope. Well, good thing we don't use it anymore. Because this thing is purely decorational at this point. Oh, wait. Did I just not have all of the water sources? Ah, ha, ha, it is infinite. That's a nice bonus. I thought I broke that. Now we're good. Okay. Then I'm gonna go grab. I think I'm good with all this and this and this and this. This. I think all we need now is some bone meal and some oak leaves. Hello, Teacup. How can I help you? Push. Push. No, you needed not to grow in that direction. All right. Now the question is do I try and make a custom tree or do I just keep growing these trees over and over again to try and get them to grow correctly? I'm so bad at custom trees though. I don't think it's what. That's all good. No, I don't. Hold on. Okay, I loosely have everything set up, or like I can kind of mimic how it is, but this is basically my keyboard during War Thunder recordings. Keyboard sideways, WASD, K. Again, it's loosely set up, but it's also why I don't really use my machine gun very much. It's not the worst saber. You know, oh here. Back when I was playing when I was trying, I think oh, is it still on the internet? They might still be on the internet. There is a period of time 2014 15, yeah, cuz I was like 15, 16, I was trying to become a League of Legends content creator. If you would have joined my stream then, you would have saw because I believed in the sports science. I would have been playing League of Legends like this. Yeah, it would have been basically like this. Because if I remember correctly, the whole point is, or was at the time, that you put you get as close you can to the table, you put your elbow on the desk, and then you keep your arm in a neutral position. And it would have been this way. So, I mean, I still go sideways, but num enter for bombs. So I use space for bombs, but there was a period of time where I used num enter because my desk was a lot smaller, so my mouse was here and I could click like this. Like like I had my DPI super high and I had this amount of range of motion, and then I would do this for bombing. Because I just had my DPI super high and then I would click like that. So okay, let's see if I can. Alrighty, bye bye. Alrighty, what if we do? So here's my thinking, right? So cherry tree wood, it's pretty dark. I don't know what you mean, Gurn. I would never lie on the internet to rage bait people. How dare you accuse me of such a feat? Oh god, a War Thunder and a controller sounds terrible. Ah, shoot. Hmm. Okay, how do we like that? There is another option that we could attempt. If we don't like it. That might improve it. It also might ruin it, which is why I'm worried about it, but we can try it.
I'm kind of debating. Well, so what I could do, right, is instead of using dark oak planks for the thing, we can make cherry wood here. Get a good bit of zinc. Kick Gibbs out of his chair for half a second. Can I place? Beam is not what I wanted. I mean, I hope so, because I make that mistake a whole lot. I invade his personal space a whole lot, it seems. Okay, so the other... Old. I don't know what you mean, Kana. Stan is perfectly fine. Is that we could use these. Oh, they don't connect! What immense disappointment has befallen my family. Hold, maybe I can fix it. Nothing happened to Stan, don't worry about it. Is I could do this and then texture it with the actual bark. But real quick, I just want to test something. If I were... wall might be better for it. Hold on. Nope, that's beam. Wall. This will make it a little bit thicker, though, of a sapling. But... it might not be that bad. It might just be a... It's a more... it's a healthier tree. Oh, the wall looks way better. Since it's a bit thicker of a tree, do we maybe add some more leaves now?
How do we like that? How's that look? Oh, my tea's gone cold. Okay, and then hold on. Okay. Be honest with yourself. Yourself. Be honest. Be honest with yourself. Ah, here it is. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? There we go. Pop. Pop. Oh, God. Um. Oh. I think I selected the wrong thing. Oh, well. I'll have to go find the correct texture pack. Because that sure was not it. I thought it was the Vanilla Tweaks one, but maybe it's not. Mm. But how do we feel over here with the new well? So then here's the question now. Is this maybe too much pink over here? And do we change the... Do we change the leaves on top? To maybe be like regular one. No, because regular ones wouldn't make sense. I could try and just put them back. That's a good point. Okay, how's it with the green? You know what? We need to also check this. I've thought about this. We need to check this. Hmm. With the shaders, I think the green looks better. Just because it's like it breaks it up, but we didn't test the pink with the shaders. We gotta give it a fair chance here. We are equal opportunity here when it comes to you know, what color leaves we put on our builds. Hmm. No, I think having the pink on top just makes more sense. I do think though, There we go. God, this corner is just gonna be. All right, and now real quick, I'm gonna actually turn off the shaders for this just so we can have the brightness that you guys can see. If I remove all, okay, so if I remove the external light over here, we definitely have to put a light in over here. Definitely have to put one in over here. Definitely have to put something in over here. Okay. But over here, we're covered. Okay, so we need like maybe 2. All right, so now the question stems. What do we do for the lights? I'm gonna borrow this torch real quick. Well, for the most part, so we have the white light that is currently being given off by the end rods. Do I have just yoink this one for now because it'll do the same thing. Right? So we have the white light. We would just have to, the light sources would change, but the overall lighting would stay the same. Or what would be considered a softer natural amber light. I'm kind of debating maybe mixing the two. So right over here, which is like directly underneath the tree, which is producing a lot of white light. We do a white light one. Over here, honestly, we might even just be able to like oh, there's like 2. Something in my left ear keeps like I think crying like a baby and it's concerning me. That still doesn't catch these 2. Right, so we keep the warm light there, and then we have the white light over here. So maybe we even... I don't know about this one, though. I think I could do the light over here pretty easily. I mean, I could even... What if, 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 what if? Maybe we push this back here. Nope. You know what, Rain? I really need you not to be doing that right now. And also... I like that. Kind of tempted to put one of those over here instead of this. But I feel like the lantern hanging out of the tree, it's something about it just fits right. You know? I think something about it just is like good. This is gonna change. And then you have like a little path here that very clearly people have walked over. I'm tempted to make these layer blocks so that way I could have it be like stripped mangrove. Like people have walked over it to the point that the roots are worn out. You know what? I talked about it and I'm going to do it. I talked myself into the idea. Not mangrove. Cherry wood. Do I have any layer? Oh, I do have layer. Wow. I don't have to go and make more. Actually, 10 is not going to be enough for all the blocks that I'm going to do. So never mind. No, I want layer. Nope. Layer. Right? Yeah. Some, and it's free. Ooh, hello. No. No, What? I used my okay. And no, it does the in between. Oh, you're kidding. Do I need a board instead of a layer? Game. I have a feeling you're building up to a disappointment for me. Nope, a board is thinner. I just grabbed the wrong one. Whew. Oh god, I forgot how pink strip cherry wood is. Wow. Nope, that's what it would be. Nope. No. That might matter. Did I remove the water? It should. It looks like it's fine. What? What? Oh, I can't stack boards. Right click with material to assign and rotate. Wrench to remove. Shift right click with empty hand. Multi-state. Put multiple copies with different materials in the same block space. Huh? Why, copycats, do you hurt me so? Do I need a panel? You know what? We're figuring this out. Nope, definitely not a panel. Well, that's a problem because it's not a board, but a layer. Is okay, I'm gonna be honest, actually. It doesn't I feel like I need like I know it's supposed to be pink, right? But like the real tree can't be that pink. Theodore? What are you barking at? Stop. Theo. Sitting in the backyard barking at Harley. Okay, cherry wood. The cherry wood bark is the roots are more this color. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think this works out. Ah, oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's a little funky, but I think I'm focusing too much on it right now. Until I figure out what's happening back there, we just don't think about it and we just plant flowers. Okay. Then all we need to figure out now is this area here. I have an idea. Yeah. You're right. If I think about them for too long, then I'm going to overthink them. And then we just end up in a loop. And that's a problem. So what do? We say good enough. I'll come back to it later if it still bothers me. But then by the time I come back to it later, I have moved on to a different detail to hyper focus on. And the original detail and problem are gone. I'll end up coming back for that bone meal, so I might as well just keep that bone meal. I also need a bucket of water. Yeah. Okay, first. Hmm. Bench. Now, said bench. I think we destroy this side. And actually, I don't know which texture will be better, so grab me 10 of these, 10 of these. We'll figure it out. Ooh, wait. Nope, I just went up too high. Okay, I think I would want this one. Hmm. Is that almost too city, like industrial? But my issue is I feel like no matter what I build, it's going to be city-ish because I'm using a what is essentially an LED white light. Right? Yeah. But so then my other idea, right, is I'm kind of tempted. What if I kind of like I'm using air quotes here, pave this way. Like this is like the and then also I'm not saying pave the park. I'm okay, pave is the wrong word. Like if I like this is like the old people like path, right? Like this is for, you know, I want to go be at the lakes, read my book next to the pond, but uh my hip might give out if I walk on uneven ground. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on though. Hold on. What here? Okay, counter idea. What if I make 3 of these? So we have the one there on the bench. And then oh, there's even less room behind. Well, I was thinking, right? So we have that one there. And then I would put like another one like back here or right here. And then, because there's a big thing that we're forgetting about, it'll transition into the monument for the otter that I killed. And then it'll be like that, like that's how they like basically these, right? These lights, They were put in when the Otter Monument was put in. Hence why they're new LED lights. And then those ones are the old lights. The other option is that we just replace those with lanterns. And we just move everything over to like the soft amber lighting. Man, no wonder why YouTubers take so long to make videos. Making things pretty is hard. This is significantly changed by adding the lanterns. Well, I mean, that's the problem is that I'm currently worried that I'm not going to be able to make an otter statue fit there. Actually, I should check that real quick. Let me... I had an idea for how I might be able to make it work. It'll just look a little out of place compared to everything else, but if I build one of these... No, straw statue. Okay, hold on. Break. There we go. Cannot. So what if we do armor stand? And real quick, before I run out of food and start dying, apples. You kids. 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 This can't load from a model as well. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the monument, let alone light it. So okay, here's the question then: do we just leave the left side of the park empty until I get that figured out? Like, I'll just temporarily light it so that nothing can spawn. That you love me, lie it to my face. Oh, you double cross me, girl, you're such a fake. What a shame, guess my lover was a snake. No, my apple. Ah. My apples. So we just leave it like this then for now until I figure out the flippin' statue. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's probably a better idea. No. If that pond is getting bigger, Gurn is the one making it bigger. Ah. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, that one. Oh, no, I don't have blocks. We can do this. Hoping, grand, working every day to get my mind right. Wasted. Oh, wait, no, I want this one here, this one here. Whoop. No, in there. Looking better already. No, Theo, you don't need to. No, buddy, I promise you're fine, Theo. No need to bark. No. That's not right. That's what I need. There we go. That breaks up the camel quite a bit. It's still just a camel, so like, but it's better. I don't think it's perfect, you know, but I could use these. Did not need to zoom in. There we go. I could use these over there. Maybe just like one. Oh, Sam, thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub. I appreciate it. Like I could put one right there. That might cover both sides with just one light. I appreciate it very much, Sam. Hi, Retro. How are you? Tired. What were you doing? Also, wait. How do we get so many honeycombs if, like, this one's legit empty? We're, like, missing bees. Weird. Well, actually, you know what I could do, though? If this is gonna move... Oh, wait, there's one of the bees. There you go. I'll do that so that they can get out and in. If that's gonna move, we could put... No, because then it's right next to that thing, and that would be weird. But it would give me more room. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to move those into like a little bee thing right here. Make it look like a communal beehive area. Just decoration like type stuff. Hey buddy. There you go. No, you're pathfinding back up here, which means you actually... Oh. Oh, you got in. How did you get out? Gurn must open the door. But, see, here's the thing, though, is if we did that, that would mean the... The otter, like, memorial would have to move. See, that's the problem. Right. If we're going to move, I mean, if this thing's going to move, then the otter could go over here. which would give more space, but the main building where your pond is, like here, where Gurn has overgrown my farm with flipping rice paddies. I'm okay. Putting it here, like I could put it here. My issue is attempting to make it small enough. Lost and found, right way around, so profound. Like this is my problem, you know, is it's the size issue that matters. Also, who got hit by those 5 gifted subs? Oh, Teacup got one. Teacup got one. That's the only name that I recognize off the top of my head. You got a sub. Ooh. Wait, this could work. Is there an otter? Oh, but it doesn't look like there's an otter. I found a mod that adds little plushes. But I don't see. My problem is I don't see a otter. Cause see, the problem is like if I do like. Right, so if I try and look for inspirations, right? They're all so large. Because they just end up like this was my problem with like I wanted mob. Like they end up recreating them like block for block, which is like what I tried to do with the otter, but it just turns into big, right? Like big. Looks really good. Oh, I just realized you can't even see it because of my flippin' filter. Like looks good, but it's big. Big. I mean, this like something like this would work, but the problem is I guarantee you they don't have an otter because an otter is an added mod. Hi.
Getting attacked by cute otters.
What?
At the spawn, there's 2 otters that are just like attacking me.
Oh. Shit, I don't even remember where the spawn is in this world. Hold on.
Or I don't. Oh,
There you go.
you don't need 2 people.
Nope.
I was like, I don't have a bed. How is that gonna work?
I know, yeah, but it's like I just don't know where I'd put the massive fucking statue then. We've run into an issue of scale. Where even is spawn right now?
I don't know. I don't know how to pull up a map.
It should be M. Oh, it's here. Okay, here you go.
Oh, okay. I just get a bed. There's so many otters.
Come here. I need you.
Oh, there's like 5 more in the river. Oh, okay. You just teleport away from me.
Oh, did you want to come to my house?
You're just kidnapping the otters and just leaving me.
Did you want to come to my house?
Just otter kidnapping is what I just witnessed.
I thought you were gonna do your own thing. Did you want to come over here?
How do I pick up otter?
You have to set up the button for it. Yeah. Ah. I went and stole one so that I have something to try and base it off of. What do you mean?
I mean, I was gonna build somewhere near you.
I mean, the spawn's pretty close to me.
I don't know which direction do I go then.
South.
Of course, you make me go through the mountains.
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance that I could. Uh,
I was literally just gonna make a farm.
oh, you want a farm?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna farm animals. In the old-fashioned way, not the Minecraft way.
Do you want a flat area then? Because I'm like in the mountains. Do you want a more flat area?
What the fuck is a dragonfly? I don't know what's a mod and what's not right now, because so much has changed in Minecraft.
For the most part, if it's a real world animal, it's a mod. Everything that
I don't
Minecraft
think the
has.
donkey is. I think the donkey was already in.
Donkey was already in.
How do you tame him?
Donkey?
Did I just need a rope? Or hay?
Apple? I think.
Is there a way to grow apples, or is it still just find them in chests?
An apple? Or a rope? Or
Yeah.
like the. What are you talking about?
Oh, the apple is... No, the apple is... You just hit trees.
Apple is just trees. Is there a way that with the armor that I can like make a model? No, it still has to be like a. It still has to be a Minecraft model.
You were wrong direction that you were telling me.
South?
You're not just south.
Well, if you
were
go
southeast.
if you go south, you should see the train stuff. But like I said, do you want to be somewhere more flat?
I'll find somewhere.
Because you would probably have to go north to go flat. Or maybe this area. I mean, this area might be flat enough.
Like 500 meters away from you right now. Figured out how to put waypoints.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Do you have one that might work? For an otter, because I see a fox, but a fox doesn't
Okay.
work. There's a cat, but the cat really doesn't work.
Forgot to turn off the Roku TV.
Would your Roku just randomly turn on?
No, the Roku whenever it chooses a new YouTube video to watch, it just like eats all the internet.
Because it
start it.
tries to like preload it.
Yeah, I try to preload it all, and it eats all the internet to start. So I have to access control all the smart TVs off. I just about jumped off a cliff on accident.
I found a like I like the pedestal idea, but
You having a pedestal your animals so you don't like kill them on accident?
no.
That's what it looks like from chat.
Don't shush. How big is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, sort of.
Ow.
The other problem is that like the otter is just I feel like most of the design elements that I would need to include are in the whiskers and the oof. Hey,
Why is there just like a witch over here?
hmm?
There's like a tree that has like presents under it with like gold nuggets on
Because
picture frames.
you're officially at my like base.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
The Christmas tree. What do you mean? What the fuck is it?
You're just keeping a witch hostage?
I don't think it's a witch. Is there a witch now in there?
Something's in a freaking cart.
I thought it was a pillager. No, it's still a pillager.
Oh, he don't like me. Fucking Krampus over here.
His tail is also way longer than I built them out to be. Gosh darn it, Otter. How am I going to build you as a statue? Let me rephrase that. How am I going to build you small?
Vic, I noticed your death counter is a lot higher than Gerd.
Mm-hmm. I'm on the server more often.
Fair.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't that just be a pond? Why are they like stuck? Move. There you go. Do you need anything to get started on your journey? You want like some food and stuff?
The food would be nice, but... Dan.
What do you want?
I don't care. Just something to eat while set up the thing or find a place.
Let's see here.
So your railroad's going that way. So yeah, I'd probably be building over the other bridge. Because it looks like it's like meadow areas.
Yeah, where I was gonna put a farm in. You could. I was gonna say, otherwise, if you wanted to, you could go north and like northwest a bit, and there's a village that's in a plains area. You'd be a lot further away, though.
What is this?
As
Well,
far
that's
as
a button I have to check again.
close, you'd have to go. You could go south, and you'd be on a coastline in flat area. Otherwise, yeah, you could just take those meadows and mail the farm. The only issue with that would be currently that's where I'm throwing everything that I'm not that I'm procrastinating on. So I'd be in your way a good bit. What are you what are you trying to set up now?
I was setting up my freaking like I hate inventory not being tab. I'm so used to inventory being tab
Oh,
on all the games that I play.
gotcha.
What in the world?
Yeah, the but the big thing was that with the train coming on this side, I don't think there ever was going to be a train line going to the farm. I could always loop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn how to build this like rotating like collector thing.
It's not hard. It's like 3 blocks.
I
If you
figured.
search like mechanical bearing and then hold W on it, it'll like it gives you like a tutorial.
Does it replant it afterwards too?
Um, the farming one that's on that one, yes. The tree, like the saws that are on the tree one, no. Hold on.
I was about to say either can I have like an iron sword or something, or do you sleep?
My sister's dog is overstimulating my mother like crazy. I have an idea for the otter. I have to build it and see how big it is, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, you triggered the dungeon, didn't you?
No,
Oh, you didn't? You
I
didn't
just
trigger
killed
the
a spider
hole?
with my hands.
Oh, okay. I thought you triggered the hole.
No.
Cool.
Oh, you already had the skeleton horses.
Yeah, that happened to me like the third day on the server or something like that. They're not tamed or anything, though. For the most part, they're just shoved into a flippin' fenced-in area. Ooh, actually, do you want to have your own farm area?
What do you mean?
There's a meadows that like you actually like walked past that I had no plans of ever building in. And it's close.
Was it the one on the other side of the snow?
Yeah, the Red Rose Meadows. I have a upper northwest of me.
Yeah, that TP thing don't work.
That's probably because you're not an op. Try that.
Yep, now it works. I was like, why is it there if it doesn't work?
Yeah, I have no plans in this entire section of area.
Yeah, this could work.
Um,
Ferret.
I don't. I mean, yeah. Technically, I've like, you know, I'm in the snow area above you with the Christmas thing, but
Do you need a ferret?
no, I'm okay. Yeah. If you go out to this, like this far, I would be surprised. So,
What's the control to pick up the little bitty animals? What's it named?
carry in the control section. It's just called carry. Leaf, this is my own selection of mods, but it's built pretty heavily off of basically every YouTuber who's done a create series mod pack. Ah. Well, Vault, did you enjoy your your frozen taco, essentially? Yeah, salad popsicle, basically. Yeah, I think we'll just leave the that section of the park undone, because that otter thing is going to take me a day or two to figure out. I want... Ooh, really? I don't have one. That's interesting. Okay. Actually, it would help if I spelled it right. I do have one. The giant cave that's like right to your north, by the way, or no, south. The one that's like next to the snow biome technically has not been explored. Well, I mean, like they knew that you wanted the. I didn't even. Why would they make drops that are baby chick slippers? Oh, for bedrock, that's why. Dude, how did you
All the
hit?
grass is clear.
My God, this guy's aim.
What are you trying to do? To gain levels off of it?
No, I'm trying to make it so that it breaks his crossbow so that he can't shoot anymore.
Ah.
Oh. Armor 3 Anastasia officially can do single player. Interesting.
What? Been able to do single player.
I don't know. Apparently they officially just did it.
They might have made it to where it's like a single player scenario.
Maybe. Sam, I did. It turns out I uploaded the same video twice, so I deleted the one that I second uploaded.
Big comment.
How? I'm holding the shield. How did you hit me? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, that's nice.
What?
We sleep.
Yeah, I can.
My field is very
Unlit?
infested at night.
Yeah, and there's no lights in there, buddy. You want me to bring you
I
some
know.
torches? I'll bring you some torches.
This is some kind of infestation right here. I've got 3 Endermen, like 3 or 4 skeletons. This poor rabbit's trying to get into a cave. Hey, gummit.
Hello. That's gonna spawn things underneath that. I would put a torch down there before you cover it. Otherwise, I think you will have the same problem. Good day, Mist.
There. Completely filled.
Oh. No. Yay. I hope you have a good night, Volmata. Seems I may need more than one shield to make his crossbow break. All right, let's try this now. I don't know, Lucifer. It's artistic flavor. Hey, buddy, I'm back. God damn it. I'm holding a shield. How do you keep hitting me? I'm attempting to neutralize him. Nope. Still got more. God, I don't remember crossbows having this much durability. Please. Please. Unless there's a mod or the Minecraft version updated something that I don't know about. Every Java, all pillagers' equipment are completely able to, like, they all have durability. Please. Okay, well. I don't remember this taking so long that it breaks 2 shields.
That was perfect. Started raining right when I made my farm.
Come on. Break. Break. Please. I should have been counting the arrows. Please. How many are you at? Oh my god, online says it'll take 5 shields. Why? Oh, hi. Wait, no. Wait, no. Don't do that. No, don't be... This just got infinitely longer.
He just starts circling.
Stop.
Damn it, fucking creeper.
You have another hole?
No, he killed the sheep that I wanted.
Is this shield number 3 or 4? I think this is 3. Hey, it's making a noise. It's making the noise that he's shooting it.
One cow.
Please. does. Break. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh.
Oh fuck. I have an Enderman just annoying the shit out of me right now.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't touch him. I didn't look at him either.
Well, it should, with the rain, it should be basically gone now.
Come here, spider.
Yay! Oh, I forgot to name the name tag. Stay there. That's not... There we go. Jesus. I know it's going to be a temporary name in case somebody ever wants to name him something, but please spell the Grinch correctly. Yikes.
What a name for Krampus.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, can I use your finally made equipment to kill this creeper so I don't explode something?
Where is it?
It's right over here. It went up the hill.
I see it.
I can kill all the other things. It's just the creepers that I'm having trouble killing before they blow up.
There you go. You want a bow?
I could use a bow probably.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
How do you take a lead off?
Right click the animal again. There you go.
I thought it was some kind of fucking slime.
Punch it. Oh, look at that. Right, shift right click. Shift right click.
I don't have the inventory for this shit.
Build a chest. You made all those fences and you didn't build yourself a chest?
Gotta get the animals going first.
Why do you have so many bushes? Dear Lord, my son. Oh. No. God dang powdered snow. There we go. Alrighty. Well, we have Mr. Grinch pacified and named. So he'll stay in that minecart forever. We figured out my power. And the park is set up more or less until we get that monument. So I think this is where we're going to end off today. Chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all being around and giving your feedbacks on the park and such. I might be